E E so World Cup update did arrive on time. I've not actually gone very far. If you see it though in the background, I still have the initial pop-up that asks if you want to continue to the main menu. So we're gonna jump in from that point. But first, I kind of want to read the update or the change log, I guess. Gonna go through that a little bit. It's not super long. It's not super long, so and it's gonna be just skimming through to see if there's anything interesting in there. Because why not? Why not? Let's just hop over and do that immediately. Yay! International management has been introduced. We prepared FAQ. International management added. World Cup start mode, which is what we're gonna do today. We're gonna do the FIFA World Cup 2026 quick start thing, whatever. Is that the quick start? I guess it is. Improved UI speed and performance when online. Okay. Loading times for very large save files shouldn't affect me, to be honest. Show fixtures and result screens preference is now enabled. Crashes, refresh, removing certain loan clauses. That's an interesting one. How did that get through? dropping by for a boop, gonna go pass out, hoping there aren't going to be a lot of backstabbers this time. Well, that would be interesting since we're going to be playing with the national team, Rin. So if we have backstabbers in the national team, we are in big trouble. That is actual treason, and of course, there's only one way to deal with treason, traitors, treasonous bastards. We send them to Detroit. Hope you have a good unconsciousness, though. Good job. Good luck. Stuff. Yes. Fix a rare crash caused by reporters responding no comment to a journalist's question about the player retired. That is very specific as well. Stuff indeed. Fix an issue that will cause user account logs to take up excessive storage space on Max. Okay, who cares? No, I don't have one. Intensity is no longer locked due to being high or very high when playing with an ultra defensive style. Okay. After drop down, signifying which position they're also just going to highlighting. Okay. Go to the right click functionality on the tactics pitch. Fix an issue causing the position warning icon to still be present after fixing the IPOOP positions of players. Yeah, that was annoying. Scroll bar functionality has been reinstated on the tactical style sections of the training schedules card. Okay. Fix an issue causing the horizontal scroll bar to disappear when multiple columns were added to tables. Does this include the squad screen? I guess we'll see what we're going to find out. Fix the functionality of sorting stuff by nationalities when on the club's draft screen. Okay. Fix an issue causing the down arrows not to function when selecting the taker during taker order during the penalty shootout. Fix an issue will sometimes show -1 as squad number for new gen players within the opposition instructions. Okay. Added a take-off option within the match tactics panel when the player is slightly injured but the manager is out of available substitutes. Okay, so that's pretty good. Have we had that before? I don't think so. I don't remember it anyways. Might have just not come across it, but that's not a bad idea. Fix an issue causing both squad numbers to appear the same on the substitution caption. Okay, that's, well, fine. Filtering by adaptability when the staff database now functions as intended. Thank you. Don't know why that was hard. The competition tree within the stages tile has now been correctly aligned. Fix a visual issue where players will appear out of place on the match squad bar after changing their position in the tactics pitch. Ah! So that means that hopefully I won't have my striker be a centre-back or centre-back be a striker or something. Hopefully that's the... well, we'll find out, won't we? We'll find out when we load up the Gifu save at some point. Well, possibly next week. Depends a little bit. Depends a bit how much fun I'm having with the World Cup. Short icons now correctly displayed for youth players who were called up to play a first team match. Okay. Fix information displayed within the form tooltip in the competition stages card. Restored the traits button on the player report card. Don't know where that would have been and where it would have been removed from. Add the filter button to the managerial vacancies screen. Okay. Hovering over tile carousels will now display a tooltip. Oh! We can test that as well. See how that works. Should I write that down so I can remember what to test? Tile carousel tooltip. Because I kind of want to see. I want to see. Is there anything else that I thought about checking? Right. Squad screen. Horizontal scroll. This I'm not writing by hand, so it should be faster and easier for me to read. Fix an issue causing the youth set of feedback to be blank. Okay. Issue causing duplicate message titles to appear when viewing play reports from consecutive scout report messages. Thank you. That would be great. Adding player report tile to various scouting portal messages. Okay. Tweaks made to AI manager appointment logic. Tweaks made to support our expectations logic. When managing a team with a point deduction. Okay, that's specific as well. Face issue with players declaring they want to represent the country of their birth, but instead playing elsewhere. Like we had that with Simon Lundberg at Gifu. Fixed an issue to prevent AI hiring for B-team roles when the user oversees all staff hiring. Okay. I haven't really come across that one, mostly because I think that the B-team and youth teams, I think I leave that up to the AI anyway, so not an issue for me, I guess. There's a rare issue of players refusing to sign a new deal due to waiting on a promise to complete with no promise actually active. Well, that's a bad one. Essentially preventing the user to tell an unhappy player you'll loan them out if they're already listed for loan. So if the dynamic highlight mode setting to fix an issue causing them to last excessively long. That's not just dynamic highlight. Short captains will always be the ones to lead teams out during the opening cutscene. Short captains will always be the ones to collect and lift the trophy during celebration cutscenes. There's a rare instance of the ball crossing the goal line in game and not awarding a goal when checking the goal line technology camera. Okay, there's an issue causing substituted players to occasionally remain visible on the touchline in the 2D pitch tile. Would be great if they did that with players having been sent off as well, because that's where I come across that. Or injuries? No, not injuries. Fixed an issue causing the same Mexican clubs to qualify via the league for the North American Champions Cup every season. Fixed an issue in Sweden to ensure the correct teams qualify the correct UEFA competitions in the initial season. Okay. Fixed an issue causing youth exemption rules to not to be enforced within the WSL. Reflected the real world postponement of the Women's Africa Cup of Nations in game. Okay. So we do have two things then to have a peek at. The tile carousel tooltip and the squad screen horizontal scroll. I want to see if those actually work. Pow. Game. Pow. Can close that. Right. Experience the return of international management across new and existing saves. New licenses including blah 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 blah. We will continue to the main menu. And from here we will click the FIFA World Cup. See what that does. Whoop. Right. Let's see if we can figure out what team has not been included. Is it, by any chance, unavailable for licensing reasons? It's Japan. Yay! Why on earth did you say 48 teams if there weren't actually 48 teams available? That's bad. That's not bad. That's not good. That is bad, actually. It's bad. Yeah. I do wonder how anyways, I just wanted to see if it was Japan, because we did see Germany be available, and it doesn't matter, we're going to play as Sweden anyways, because why wouldn't we? It will be interesting, because we'll see if I can actually pick a good squad. It's been a while since I paid much attention to the national side of things. It got too much. Like it became a pain to keep up with. And then they decided, let's have more games with the national teams. And then it got even more difficult to keep track of, and well, I stopped. So we'll see if I can figure out who the actual good players are. I do have at least one player in mind. The cannon might be a hint. But yeah, I wonder also how this will work. Because we'll see. Will it take into account injuries? Because I'm fairly sure. Well, Kulusevski he still hasn't played this year, has he? Or this season? Oh, I have an extra browser open. I don't need that one. We can close that. I'm going. Let's check. We're not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry. Put it over here. Like, because I don't think he has. I think he's been out pretty much the entire season, and then some squad. Huh? 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 I'm a little confused. Hang on. Yeah, so I got a little bit confused because I decided, well, let's check his the stats for the league. He's not listed on like even in the squad on Soccerway, which is where I get all my information because, of course, he's not even in here. Which I guess kind of proves the point. He hasn't played at all if he's not even listed as one of the players that have ever been in the squad. Like, there are two players in here who are listed at least to have played 1 minute each. A singular minute. But not Kulusevski. So yeah, he's been injured the entire time. So I wonder if he is still going to be injured here as well. Let's see. Game setup. Oh. For continuing to take a moment to review. Boy. Okay. We can. Yeah, we'll go original. We'll. Wait, has it saved my... Oh, I do wonder if I make changes in here, will it make changes if I add if I try to play normally? So we probably want to do something like that. Oh, well, I do want to do something like that. Netherlands will probably have some Swedes playing in. Basically, I want to have the statistics. I think we have a couple in the US as well. Don't think there are any Swedes playing in South America at all. There. Right. We only need the top division. We don't need any of the women's leagues because we are playing as the men's national team. So we can take those out. What? We're probably not going to call up any players from the Swedish second tier. We'll probably... maybe? I don't know. Probably a DVC. Yeah, I'm thinking second divisions in the big leagues. And then in the smaller we have, we'll go with just the top league. So we don't have tons. And then we shall... Well, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Do I really need to have all of the... Actually, yes. Because it will make it more better for... Well, that's going to be very annoying if it's going to... Why is it blinking? Hello and welcome to Other Issues. Don't know why it does that. I don't like it. Yeah, I completely forgot what I was saying. Right. I'm thinking we'll do the database setup that I usually do, because theoretically it will mean there is a higher chance of even the smaller national teams having decent players, right? Top division clubs, top clubs, continental, and I think that's still lower than what I usually have. Can go with, let's go, for safety reasons, Sweden. See if we go like, it doesn't do anything, but if we add players with a national reputation, that added 20 players. May as well. May as well. What if we were to say players of nationality? How many do we add? 4,000. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna... I mean, if there are players that are good, that have lower than national reputation, then I think we should be fine. This should be fine. Let's go with that. That is a lot of players, though. But it should be okay. Setting them to view only should be fine, because we're not going to play in any league either. We're just going to play as the Sweden manager. So we don't need to actually have any leagues playable. Okay, that dropped the player count down by a lot. That is probably because a bunch of youth teams got eliminated or taken out because they're not playable anymore. So yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine. Should be fine. +4. Ooh. Can't remember if it says anything in the preferences that I... That's just game regular, right? Your settings, yeah. Regular settings. Next, we're gonna play as me. Do I need to edit myself? Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Am I an entertainer? I don't think so. I don't know if I'm attacking either. Let's see if we can figure out something. If we... we're gonna be proper Swedish. Which means... I just add set pieces, which... It adds set pieces and plays direct football. That doesn't make sense. Who's tactician? What does that do? Defending. And I'm worse at dealing with players. I'm less determined because I'm focusing on... I feel like focusing on the smallest of tactical details shows quite a bit of determination, but okay. Systems builder is... Session, we don't know how... We stopped being able to coach goalkeepers, which is fine. Specialist, we get better at goalkeeping training. We've got defensive, pragmatist, and energetic. Maybe? Now we can skip that. Defensive and pragmatist we shall stick with. That is pretty Swedish, I think. No points for guessing the... No points for guessing the formation we play. Yes, I do think we just go defensive pragmatist. We're not going to be playing Potter ball. No, no, no. Anything, please? Right. See if we can check the mentals. Was I? Inspiring? Inspirational? Is that one? I have it twice. Let's not do that then. Stop picking someone else. Right, this should be fine. This should be fine. Let's start. David Dwarf set for FIFA World Cup spotlight. Ooh. As Sweden look to the future, they appear set to hire 36-year-old Swedish manager Dave Dwarf, who will arrive at Sweden. Well, I've been here for quite a while, with talk of pragmatism dominating the conversation, seeking to establish a strong and reliable defence to use as a foundation for success. An inspirational figure, Dwarf will join Blågult in a move that will intrigue many within the game, and insiders are confident that his traits are well suited to building the sort of culture needed in order to deliver success. I'm wondering if everything is lagging because the game is loading. As a player, he was recognized throughout Europe. Oh, I was, apparently, as one of the most iconic names of his era, while he's known across the same region for his coaching work and seems well set for this opportunity. Dwarf will get straight to work with the FIFA World Cup fast approaching, and the hopes of a nation rests on his shoulders. Well, should it? Should it though? I'm just a little guy, and I have no hair, and I don't have no hair. It'll be interesting to see how all of this works, because this is the first time I'm launching the game after the update. Not surprising, probably, considering. But yeah. We shall see, we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, the idea is that we play a very simple game, right? Solid, simple, big lads. Okay, spoilers. We're gonna play a 4-4-2. That's what we do. We play 4-4-2. No fancy stuff. We have two strikers that are good. They can do the running thing. And so the running thing they shall be doing. That's all they need to do. I think we've loaded to 100% a few times now. Are we done this time? Are we done this time? Yay, we are. Okay. Oh, we get stuff. Team profile. We don't get kids. Okay. Our players, Kulusevski. We'll still see then if he is injured. Probably. Strawberry Arena. Is that what it's called nowadays? I have to check. No, it is. Let's see if we can see. Okay. So it's It was renamed in 2024. Okay. It used to be for like it used to be called Friends Arena from an organization to that that basically works to eliminate this probably a little bit optimistic, but at least work against bullying within schools, sports and stuff like that. They help kids a bunch, so that's what it was named. But now, Strawberry Arena after a Norwegian hotel chain. Okay, see what our best 11 is. Well, that's just wrong. That's just wrong. Surely Isak plays up top and Nanasi can play out on the wing. If he can't, well, too bad. Too bad. Do I recognize most of these players? Really, Svensson rather than Gudmundsson? Huh. Yeah, we shall see then. Begin the career. Let's see if we have then some. Yeah, sure. Let's save it like that. Supplies. Also spoilers for all of my safes. Hee hee. Welcome to the Sweden setup. 167 players on the national shortlist. That's quite a few. Alright. Minimum expectation is the team reach the second round of the World Cup, which means just getting out of the... Is that just getting out of the groups? Yeah, so get out of the group. Which is... basically be one of the best third teams, at least. What group do we have? What's our group? Will we be highlighted? We are. Japan, Netherlands and Tunisia. We should be able to get at least one of the better third places, I think. The thing is, like this... Well, we might be the worst team, possibly, in the group. I think it's between us and Tunisia. Well, it is between us and Tunisia. But like I feel like the margins are so small between all four teams. Really, there's no like, it's not Germany and Curacao, is it? Spain and Cape Verde, which I'm probably gonna pronounce in literally every possible way. Like you don't have those massive Argentina and Jordan. Like England, Panama is pretty decent actually, for what you would expect. But yeah, Brazil, Haiti. The group of, well, not much. Which one is the favorite? Is it Switzerland? What are the favorites? Maybe Qatar. If Qatar and Switzerland are maybe like among the favorites to win the group, that's not a strong group at all. Holy! I mean, Canada's fine, and Bosnia does have a certain Dzeko, so tactics introduction. Manager? For what? Oh. He's my assistant manager, also manager of Elfsborg. Okay. There we go. 4-4-2. My lad. He does the thing. And defending. Not bad. We'll have to check the attack stuff. Hi, Dave. Can I go back around T? Nah, I don't need that. Is this just yeah, it is. So let's skip that one. Do I need to? Right, you need to do the tactics thing. Ooh, where are my bookmarks? Why do you not have? Why has it not saved the bookmarks that I have normally? Now I don't know which ones I have now. I think I have that one. I have that one. Just that one. These two? I think pictures. Oh no, can you? Why can't you sort? How? Do I care about the youth setup? Not really. Let's have the national team site in there instead. Wow, though. Wow. Tactics. Route 1, vertical tiki-taka and gegenpress. Those are some very interesting ones. And not like counter-attacking. Clean slate will always go with that. I do prefer that. I always have it. Where's my 4-4-2? 3-4-3? No way. Why is it? Give me my 4-4-2. There we go, probably. No, that one. There we go. That's the one we'll have in possession. And then we drop to a 4-4-2. Where's my flat 4-4-2? Why is... Dude, there are basically 4-3-3. These are the same. I guess that one, and then we'll just change it. See what that does. What we'll probably do is we'll probably drop the strikers like so. So we're very compact out of possession, because that's what we want to do. Oh, what we can test immediately is if I drag this one down here. Aha! He becomes a centered defender and it moves him here. Perfect. Get back up there though. Get back up there though. Right. We'll probably need to figure out how we what roles we use based on the players when we have decided the players. I'm thinking we'll play probably play Isak on the left and Gyökeres on the right, because of course. Or so I don't know who will play on the left, but on the right, if Kulusevski is not out, he's probably gonna be like an inside winger or something. Inside winger, inside forward. Probably inside winger, which means he would. Let's see if we inside winger. Like he would want to move into these positions. Then we can't have a dropping forward. Which means we probably would like, say, a channel forward, which have been very good for me. we'll like or make these runs. So we have Kulusevski cutting in, maybe can get through balls, or crosses on the back post towards a bulky man, a large bulky man. My favorite. Yeah, I think we'll do something like that. Out of possession probably as well. But yeah, I think most of the player roles we're gonna decide on when we have the players. As of right now, we do have a lot of players. There are players. You can see Kulusevski, he is not injured. He's in excellent match fitness. So that's perfect. He's an inside winger or wide forward. Yeah, I'm thinking inside winger. Depends a little bit. We'll see if what kind of right back. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited. We'll see what kind of right backs we can have. If we let's swap that back to a winger. But if we don't really have a good overlapping fullback, or we want that right-sided fullback to be slightly more conservative because we have a great overlapping left back, which I do believe we have in Gudmundsson, then maybe. Right, let's head into. Just in case, because I can't remember what it is it shows. Was it? Is it here? Import view. I want my selection details. Load. This file could not be imported. What? 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 Is this one of those stupid? Oh, you can't use that in national management. Let's. Does it show any? It doesn't. Okay, so let's head back here. So when I try to get the view that I want, the one that I like, my selection details, which has all of the stuff that I want to see, it says could not be imported. So I'm guessing that the international page does not support that. If we head to a club, we can check. It's an action. The tooltip. Right. If we go in here. Huh? Okay. Thank you. It's back! We can horizontally scroll. Finally. Jeez. So yeah, here we have my my custom views, the ones that I want. I'm not allowed to have that in a national team. Second nationality needs to be in there though, taking up a lot of space. Right. Scouting focuses? Alright, we should check. Sweden, Denmark, Norway, Finland, Estonia. Estonia? Surely we don't need to look for national team players in Estonia and Lithuania. Or Latvia. Like Sweden, Denmark, Norway, fine. Makes sense. Finland, probably not. But, dude, we don't need to check the Baltic states. I don't think there's gonna be players there. There's probably not gonna be players there for us. Let's check the national shortlist, see what that does. We don't need you. Don't need you. We're probably going to have Lucas Bergvall and Williot Svedberg in the first, or in the main, apparently. Depends a little bit. Oh, Elanga probably on the left. He would be very suited for the brain stop working. Counter-attacking. There we go. Large man. Yeah, we got some. There are some interesting players for sure. Large man. Yeah, Rooney's probably going to be on the bench. Second choice behind Kulusevski. And Gudmundsson on the left. He can play the entire left side. What a wonderful guy. Probably not. Probably not. Probably. Large man. Perfect. So the good part, of course, is that we don't need to think too much about, we can't afford these players. We can just takes them. We takes them. And then we do whatever we want. Large man and wingback, right. That does make things more interesting. Not large man. But he's good. It's probably too central, to be honest. Large man. It's been so long since I've done any kind of international management. Was it in 24? I think it was in 24. I don't remember how to properly do it. Fun for everyone. But yeah, probably gonna try and figure out. Do they have like a side preference? No side preference. No side preference. So we're. I say target forward. Really? He's so much of a running behind kind of guy, though. He likes running in behind. I'm seeing a little bit of an issue, though. Maybe it doesn't matter, because apparently his fitness is big. But yeah, he has 3 appearances off the bench. "36 games in." This is very much a simulated league table, I see. Some teams are where you expect them to be, like Wolves, West Ham, unfortunately. Forest and Leeds down there battling, and Burnley being way higher up than they were supposed to be. Sunderland, though? And what are Spurs doing up here? Thinking they can sneak past people like that. Chelsea as well. I wonder if that makes any kind of difference. No, everyone's super sharp. Okay. Okay. What if we head back to the... Where would it be here? National shortlist. I'm looking at the city of Brazil. Expects to be called up under normal conditions. What does waiting mean? Waiting to find out whether or not a call-up is forthcoming. That's most people, isn't it? And certainly will be called up unless unavailable. Indeed. Are there any other kinds? You have certain, expectant, waiting, and none. Is this the son of... What's it called? Kenny? Kenny Baby? Must be. Anyway. The recommendations are the important part. Let's see, what other things do we have? Squad planner, what if we go in here? No. Would it be in registration or registration? For friendlies, and this is... They are the same. Okay. Where does this bring me? To here, okay. Ah! Pictures! Yay, they're back. And how are pictures on international teams? Or national teams? Wow! Right. But what we do have is 19 days until our first friendly. I like how these things aren't really a thing. National shortlist down here, okay. Ah, we have 1 day to name the squad for the thing. Nation staff. We have 2 assistant managers and no coaches. We don't have scouts. We don't have a sports scientist. We probably should have one of those and a head physio. Let's just see. I don't think... Does it make a difference? There we go, staff database. We can probably... wait, where is it? Place advert for... medical head physio. Okay. And for head of sports science. Coaches will look for on our own, I think. Maybe scouts as well? Whatever. Let's just scouts. There. And those can come in by themselves, and then we'll go backwards. Okay, so... Oh well, whatever. Whatever! I'm confused, as always. Coaching. Do we have a set-piece coach? We do. Who's our set-piece coach? Okay. Well, he's Spurs set-piece coach as well. Interesting. Sebastian Larsson. assistant manager. Okay. Right, I have not seen training yet. Any kind of training thing. So we still don't have like regular training. Yeah, I'm not sure. Match preparation training. Yeah, I don't know if I like that. And by I don't know if I like that, I mean I don't really like that. But that means we can just pick any coaches we like, right? UK and Irish, why would it default to that? Swedes, please. Give me the Swedes. And who have played at least, I was going to say 5, but apparently 10. 10 caps. Anyone interested in? No. Maybe? Could see if Mjällby wants in. Pierre Bengtsson. That's not a lot though. I would have expected to have or find more coaches. With what's it called? International experience. Yes. Okay. Do I ask Pierre Bengtsson as well? Could be fun. Do we just ask Rasmus Elm as well, just because he's him? We could. It could. But we also could just not do that. Anyone else? Emil Bayram is... Huh? So... Is it because he's... like, he is Swedish? But his primary... like, what? Yeah, because he's not... So then it's not another nationality, it lists like, nation of birth. Would that be here? I mean, you can choose nation of birth. Let's just go, and then we can go with second nationality, or he's still not here. We're just gonna finish dude in instead. What? Yeah, he's still not here. That's weird. I don't like that. And now he's gone. So hang on. Why is he disappearing then? Because I think I just did that. Is it because he's not a... Now he's gone. There we go. There he is. Oh, it's because he's... Staff role is coach or his nationality is Swedish. Right. Do that. No one. Really? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, I don't care anymore. Just see if there's any fun dudes. What if get a bit of dent? No, that would be rude. I don't think he would want to play the way we are going to play. Mikael Forsell though? Sami Hyppie, he wants to play the way we want to play. Let's see. Some Norwegians, I think. Yeah. Icelandic. Using is Norwegian as well, right? Yeah. We'll skip the Norwegians and the and the Danes. Oh, I lost my train of thought because I saw how bad he was at everything. Yeah, I feel like the Norwegians are just going to be spying on us. Same with the Danes. I trust the Icelandic far more. Director of football. Okay. If I'm looking for a coach, why can't I change to see the coaching attributes on here? That would be useful. Because obviously he wants to be a coach or a manager, but if we check, no, director of football. So I'll have to go in here and then go to coaching. Then we can see what he's good at. Like, why? Why? Do you want to be a coach? There we go. But yeah, let's check then. Let's go through the national shortlist, which apparently now has coaches instead. Why? Right. So basically you have to like search for every player ever, because otherwise it'll take the staff for no reason whatsoever. Why are you like this game? Right, let's look for goalkeepers. apparently Johansson, Törnqvist, Zetterström. And then we have 2 older players. And then children. Literally children. Hello? But yeah, Johansson probably... It's not an encouraging sight. Well, at least they are not short. Well, I say that, but Johansson is kind of short-ish. And he's the best one. The other lads are large though, so that's probably fine that we go with them. Right back. On Joe Mendes? No one has any kind of expectations of being picked. So that's interesting. Skoglund's better defensively though, isn't he? Mendes probably better going forward. Yeah, he's definitely better going forward. Now if our starter is Holm and he is more of an attacking player. Yeah, like wing back. Rather than a full back. Then Mendes probably... And the question then is, do we want a like for like, or do we want someone who can do something a little bit different? Because again, then someone like Wahlqvist who can play centre back as well. He is a shout. And probably no. He's surprisingly decent still, considering has he played at all in like 2 years? 12 times! Like, that's more than I expected. I'm assuming most of these are off the bench though, but still, that's way more than I expected. Yeah, it's either Mendes or Skoglund, I think. Skoglund would be pretty decent at just rampaging. Like, he feels slightly more solid defensively. He does have 18 stamina, which is my jam. He can run forever. Mendes is better going forward. Let's see what we have for our left backs, because Gudmundsson is also going forward type player. Okay, marking is not good. Which probably is why Svensson starts. Yeah. But he is also better at, like, he's also good defensively. So there we have the more, I guess, pure attacker versus a guy that can attack really well, but is also solid defensively. We should probably have the same dynamic here. Then again, Holm can do both. Even if he's probably better going forward. Is the idea then that Mendes is the one that gets thrown on if we need to attack? I'm not sure. This is going to be great. Brilliant hair. Yeah, he's definitely an under 21 still. He's getting there though. He's getting there. But like, surely there are more than, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 senior central defenders from Sweden. Surely there are more. And again, yeah, this feels... This is very like, oh, here are all the players that we expect are going to be, you know, in the running for the World Cup, right? And then the youth team players. Right, that does remind me. Had the teams had like youth intakes or something? No. So assuming we skipped over that in the simulation. Probably need to find players who can properly like back up Isak and Gyökeres. That's probably going to be the most difficult one because like, right wing, sure, we can have Kulusevski, probably Rooney Bargi as well, like his backup. If Elanga plays on the left, like he can't cross the ball anyway, so there's no point in him playing on the right. I think. What do I know? I'm just a guy. What do we have as left wing options? Elanga Nanasi? Probably? Give me my squad planner. Give me my squad planner. No. No. Elanga and Nanasi. Probably. Not Sarr. Isak Johnson. Maybe. Kulusevski. Not Elanga. Nanasi and not Sarr. The right would be Gyökeres. Right? No, he would be on the left. So Isak would be on the right and Gyökeres on the left. We'll take them off the other one. Currently there's only really one striker, so I'm not sure if I want Jansson up there or out on either wing. He would be on the right then. With Torfelt on the left. And I guess the others just fine either side. Probably should split it up better. Actually, let's add him. Let's add Ekdal back in, and he can be on both. Like so. No. Damn it. Lagerbielke. There we go. There we go. Now I can understand things. May we have him on the right as a backup to Kulusevski, really? Like so. And Sar would be probably Gyökeres. Which means we need a runny striker. That sounds wrong. Striker has the runs. Ayara is too good to leave out, really. The only issue is he's not large, but he's got the aggression. He's determined. He'll probably do fine. Now Karlström is also not large, but he's aggressive. Kayuso is large and aggressive. Hugo Larsson, who is large. Hugo Larsson. Let's not do that, actually. Let's stop. Playmaker? Probably? Like so. If we're just thinking the for the depth chart, then we need a striker. How many are these? 3, 5, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That means there are 3 players that are called up that we don't have here. Who could they be? Do we not? Is it 20? It's 23 players. Surely it should be 26. Oh, well, whatever. But we still then need to figure out... Do we take an extra central defender? Or do we take an extra striker, or like a proper striker, or do we just go with the Jons? I mean, if he's going to be the channel running, he could probably do that. He could probably do that, like be a backup. That does leave us a little bit short though, because what if Kulusevski has to come off? Hopefully he never does, but you know. Oh, we could have 3 more players. So we could just grab 3 more players, I guess. Why are these selectable though? I mean, I guess... yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just being silly. He wouldn't be very much of a running lad. Be very... Yeah. We're both is older, so probably not. G. He does the running. Ishak. Wow. 12 aggression is a bit low, isn't it? It's a little bit low. Especially if Cadeti is 11. Wow, Carlos Strandberg still... I almost said he's still alive. Of course he is. He's still around. He's still playing. Damn. Buddha. Right, who we've come across at Albirex. Victor Edvardsen. Yeah, he's not... He's kind of like a worse version of Gyökeres. Can probably run around a lot and be a nuisance. So again, the aggression of 12 is probably a little bit low. But what are his traits? Argues with the fish. Yeah, that's true. Could probably have winds up players or opponents as well. So interesting that there are so many like strikers. What is it sorted by now? Nothing? Oh, well. Maybe Arabi... He's a little bit short on his technical stuff, which is a shame. Williamson feels like he has a little bit more to do before he would be in the running. Who was it? Was it Liedberg? Oh. I wonder why these specific players are on the national shortlist is because they are younger players. By any chance? Maybe. Do we just take Elderton because we could? He's apparently waiting. Ishak is expectant. Huh. Like from a purely... he should be able to score some goals. Yeah, but would he be able to do the things that the team will do? Maybe. Hardworking? Maybe? Sure, it's 33, but it's a World Cup in, what, over the next month? Surely it would be able to do that. Call up the Sweden squad. Yes. Which means... yeah. Perfect. What is he awkward about? What is he awkward with? Tell me. Tell me. Is it the channel forwarding? So, competent. Why is that bar larger than this one? So what is he? Was it your centre forward? I'm sure if you're a centre forward playing a centre forward, surely you should be slightly more than, you know, awkward. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, so the so far, from what I'm seeing from the World Cup mode, is you're kind of locked in. You don't really have much. So the easier way is probably just to play through the season, right? So you can see how players improve, how they get on over time. All right. Probably could be fine. He could probably be like a wide forward or winger, when Kulusevski is an inside winger. Maybe. If we put Kulusevski in, there, and then we go boop, and what is it? Why is it like that? Where is it? Is it here? There we go. Personalized. Is an inside winger. Anyone else can be a regular winger, I believe. I want him to be an inside winger. So how does that look? Is it this one? There we go. Yeah, he's kind of far out to be an inside winger, to be honest. Like it's the same as the... Is it just the cuts inside? Or inside forward? So there shouldn't be too much of a difference here. It's... Huh? Is it different if we're in here? No. Is the difference... No, so why wouldn't it be... Why is he out here? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh well. Whatever. Whatever. I think we'll stick having a deep lane playmaker. We wouldn't want a wing back on this side though. Yeah, so he basically overlaps. Does that do anything? There's like, it's still... Yeah, final third is the first time we see an actual difference. Oh, well, I mean, in how high... Kind of looks like Svensson is even higher up than Holm at this point. Whatever. I don't know why I do that, but I do. And yeah, this super compact block is exactly what I want. Everyone. Maybe, possibly we have central outlet. Where would he be? If he's a splitting outlet, he's kind of off to the side. Maybe... No, let's make me a central outlet. So we have still a little bit of a lopsided, and Isak is fairly quick, so... And he's good at dribbling. So if we just have him like being slightly out of order, that doesn't make sense, but like that should work. And then we'll make sure just that we're time wasted. Yeah, standard. We have a higher tempo. Or counter-attack. Let's stick to balance. Shot from distance we can leave as is. We'll see if in the friendlies if that makes a difference. Could possibly go wider, considering we will have 2 players on each wing. I like how narrower, it looks kind of narrow, but if I go to the much narrower, the left centre back just buggers off and plays left back. But we're going to probably play standard. Out of possession, mid block, yes, standard. Slightly more often. We trap outside. I think that's it though. I don't think we're going to do too much. No, well, let's also have try to prevent the short goalkeeper distribution, because again the idea is they kick it long, theoretically we have the physical advantage. We are going to counter press as well, because if we play it long and we lose the ball, we kind of want to try and win it immediately. If we don't, we drop into our mid block and then we sit. And we chill. Yeah, I wonder why they are so like close to each other. Are they good friends? Like, I would expect them to be slightly further apart. Not literally close enough to hold hands. Excuse me? Well, now you've completely lost me. Why are they ahead of the strikers? That has to be a bug. No, it's here as well. Well, it could still be a bug, but... Huh? So, so the only thing we're up here, what's the attack transition? Shouldn't I be able to, is it regular click? It's regular click. Counterattack. If I counterattack, my defense midfielder's placed as the furthest forward for some reason. I don't think that's quite how it's supposed to be, but okay. Let's keep it as that then. And then again, I think we'll we'll adjust the roles, the position, probably not the positions, but the roles at least, depending a little bit on the players. We might go with like personalized instruction for all. That could be quite a bit of work, though. Svensson was best as a wingback as well, right? But he's also good as a fullback. But Gudmundsson was not. He's as good as a fullback, but he's not very good at marking, so. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah. Check left backs. Are there any other left backs? Where are the guys that are already actually in? Are they, do they not count, or is it like exclude players unwilling? Yeah, we're not excluding players in the Sweden squad. They're not on here. Where are they? Like, it didn't do that for strikers. Now it did. What is going on? Oh. Is it just taking 4 years? Yeah, so where is everyone? What's going on? Like, where's Isak? Where's Gyökeres? Surely Eric Smith should be somewhat like on the radar, because he's good. This is not everyone. What the? Hello? What? Why is it not showing everyone? Game. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. There's some fishy stuff going on, and I'm not sure I am a fan. Ridiculous. Why? Well, that's annoying. Why wouldn't it show every player? Like, are they actually still here, but it's kind of bugged? No. No. So... I'm very confused. Well, now they're going from here as well. Wait, really? Does it... Did it filter from here too? And now it's being very buggy. Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. And by not sure I like that, I mean I really don't like that. Yeah, there are some really wonky things going on here. Because now they're here. And the filtering is wrong because I'm currently looking for players who are natural at striker, and Kulusevski is on here. And now they're gone. The actual strikers are gone. Why? If we don't exclude players who are unwilling to represent Sweden, then someone disappeared. So, I don't know, man. This is not good. So 689. Let's check if that actually did disappear. No, 3 other players. Oh, he moved down. But 3 players appeared somewhere. Like, why do they disappear? Because I look for a striker. I look for everyone. Now it's again players, but not all of them. Would Jørgensen want to? Oh, we can ask him to represent our nation? Should we? Surely it would be a better choice. Would he be the first choice for Denmark? They have Hermansen, maybe... Well, he probably isn't the first choice either. Is he not even in the squad? Uncommitted. So he's not that old, is he? Has a preference to play in Denmark. Doesn't say anything about where he would prefer to play. Play in Denmark, but not for Denmark. I mean, if you don't ask. Okay. Sure, let's do that then. Then we can boot one of the not as good ones. Törnqvist is probably the more well-rounded, right? We can do. Can we do a little bit of a compare? It will be with Törnqvist, Attributes. Zetterström is the slightly better one. Well, he's more eccentric. probably set the stream then. Delighted to be part of the Sweden squad. Yeah, about that. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I'm not applied the name fixes. I gotta do that. Balls. Yes. So now we have our 3 goalkeepers. We have a pretty good one. But now I'm wondering, like, if I'm here looking for play. Now they're here again. Like, what is going on? If you look for specifically strikers, some of the strikers disappear. Like, I don't get it. And now they're not here again. Like, what is going on? How does this happen? Like, I don't understand why some players cannot show up on the, like, on here, unless I leave and come back. Go away. I've been fiddling around with this for a long time. It's broken, but, like, please. Please. Wait, I can have 30 players? Okay. No, now if I go back, it doesn't show up. What if I go to Portal and then to player database? They're still on here. I just don't understand why. What is it that makes them appear and disappear? So if we go in here, oh, now they're gone from the national shortlist as well. Like, what is going on? Like, game, what are you doing? Like, the how should I put this? The filtering seems to kind of sort of carry over between the national shortlist and the database, but they're kind of not quite working, either of them, properly. Which I don't like. Why are they not working properly? It's what they're supposed to do. Like, surely they've at least somewhat tested this, right? You would hope. But, like, have you? Because I don't know. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like there's a lot of like, whatevers. Like, how am I supposed to find players if I'm like, I can't be sure that if I'm on here and I search for, say, a right back, is it going to show me all the right backs that are actually available? Or are some going to be gone just because reasons? I don't understand it. And that's not good. Like, is it showing me all of them? Because, well, I can say right now that it probably doesn't. Well, it doesn't. because I know of right backs myself from the national shortlist as well that aren't here. So why are they not showed here? Like, why are they not shown here? It doesn't make sense to me. But that does, of course, make things way more difficult if you were to, say, jump into a save or join a national team in a regular save, because then you kind of need to like keep an eye on everyone and adding them to the national shortlist, and then maybe sometimes they don't exist on the national shortlist because this is not the national shortlist. Why? Why does it not show the national shortlist if I click that? Because this is 4,000 players that are not on the national shortlist. What is the point? Like, I have to go in and search for the national shortlist, which includes a player that doesn't have a club. Let's bring him to the World Cup. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's click continue. Maybe that does something. Okay, we haven't gone... haven't gone answers from everyone, but Sami Hyypiä comes in as a coach for us, so that's fun. That's fun. That's good. We'll see about the other ones if they accept. Yep. So we now have a bunch of coaches. We don't have to pay for anyone. Well, we probably need a performance analyst as well. Why not? Was it here? Yep. Head performance analyst. Yeah. Meet the media. Sure. What do you want? 6 questions. There's a lot of pressure on national managers to hit the ground running and produce results from the off. Are you confident you will be able to get a good start as a manager of Sweden? I have confidence. Pressure is at international level enormous, and this is reflected by the huge media interest that surrounds both team and manager. There's a lot of pressure to handle. Are you up to it? I'm confident. Well, I believe you are very much a defense-minded coach. How do you intend to factor that into the day-to-day management? Strong at the back. Kostovski's well regarded as the key to any future success that the Swedish national team may have. Yeah, probably. Then why do you intend to build your Sweden squad around his talents? And are you looking for ways to bring the best out of him? That one. It's been suggested you will be selecting your squads based more on player reputation than performance. I will select those who deserve to play. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I have much of a choice in this case, because like I can't really check for performances because I don't know if I get all the players. So I can't check for performances really. I only get a certain amount of people. It's weird. Some managers are famous for their hands-on approach, others maintain a more reserved manner with the players. How do you see your management style? I want every player to know that they can come to me with anything. Bye! National pool introduction. Yeah, can you introduce some functionality to it? Is this the... Is led by this guy? Squads. Sure. 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 Again, though, I kind of wish it just, worked. Oh. He caught a flu. Why is Egg Smith not, like, he has no caps? Just call him up, damn you. You should probably do that in real life as well. You heard it here first. Probably not. Probably been suggested quite a few times. How many players do we have in the squad currently? 25, so we can bring one more? Yeah, we could bring one more. So when do we need to register? Set pieces introduction. Oh. Sure. Go. Yeah, near post. Central. Really? Nah. Let's near post. In swinger. And... yeah, balanced. Next. Hybrid. No posts. Defend the box. Yeah. Be defendy, boys. There. Nice jumpy. Right. That's good enough for me. Preliminary squad of up to 55 players. Estadio Monterrey in Mexico, Houston in Texas, and Dallas in Texas. Great. Excuse me. The temperature at Estadio Monterrey for their opening game against Tunisia on June 14th is likely to be similar to what they are used to in Stockholm. I don't think so. I don't think so. I really don't. I guess we bring Törnqvist back. Maybe we can have Nordfeldt. In the provisional squad. If we can pick 55. By any right backs. Sure, Skoglund. He was the guy I was thinking about anyway. Petrush, even if he's currently out sick. And Wahlqvist, short. Left. Let's go everyone by throw people in based on if they are decent. Tall, Stroud, yeah, Yang, Cheng, sure. He's not gonna be in, but we can bring him. Anderson, sure. Can still pick 20 players. No. Maybe? Defensive midfielders, Lucas Bergvall. For some reason isn't even in the squad. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Gustafsson. Maybe as a provisionary. There we go, right. Why did it pick left? I didn't click left. Go away, left. Bargy. Filter, go away. I don't want you. I don't want you here. Pauline? Maybe? Maybe? Company from maybe we can see. We'll get back to that at some point. Forsberg probably not. He's 34. I think he's kind of done. Maybe Eliasson could be in there. Sure. And then what? Why did he not add the attacking midfielders? Please, game. Clausen, he's also old at this point. Nygren though we could have. Let's go back to the right side because we didn't look at attacking midfielders on that side, because why would we? Ola Larsson? Maybe. Edvardsen, why not? Please do the things I'm asking for. Thank you. Sure. Sure. That'll be as well. How many? 4 more. Jeez. Jeez. Maybe like Bonifa's been popping up every now and then, so let's just bring him, and then we'll go back to go all, and then see. Just check by ability and scroll down. Budri doesn't have a club. Has he played this season so far? No. So maybe don't bring him. Kraft, Forsberg, old players. Sure, let's go with the younger guys then, who aren't goalkeepers. Could probably filter out goalkeepers because I don't think we need more than 5. That would be scary. Von Elberg, Svatseveli. Sure. Oh, that was too many. How many centre backs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's bring the other guy then. Whatever his name was. I already forgot. Zeneli. There we go. Not that he plays in any of the positions that we use, but... Confirm. Yes. Let's see if we get like a news item like, oh, here's the provisionary squad. Ooh. Interesting and stuff. Aha, there we go. Shock conclusions. Really? Again, it's the most surprising inclusion. Yeah. Captain Jake Smith, Tobias Stroud and Ngia are in line for a potential debut. I just picked the best players. Pundits are questioning the inclusion of unknown players such as Malcolm Yang, Hampus Skoglund, Josef Arabi, Jeremy Agbonifo, and Williams Williamson, who are not deemed good enough to play at this level. Okay, the media campaign for the manager to include Lucas Bergvall, Niklas Eliasson and Benjamin Nygren in his plans has been successful, with fans and pundits keen to see what they are able to bring to the Sweden squad. Initial reaction is divided. I mean, it's a 55-man provisionary squad. Why is it like, oh, we included players that we don't know much about? How will they ever be? Dude, it's 55 players. That's half the players in the country. Not really. But like, that's so many players. I've come in for criticism from some part of the Swedish media for my decision to favor Mrs. Isak Jansson in head of New York captain Emil Forsberg. He's old and kind of at the end. Forsberg may have the bigger reputation and seems the more obvious choice for the international stage, but Wolf clearly sees something in Jansson that gives the winger the chance. Yeah, mostly that he was here and is also better. I've not found room for Emil Kraft in my squad for the forthcoming World Cup. Initially dropped by Graham Potter, clearly has more work to do if he's to force his way back. Sandwich left in his current contract with Newcastle since August 2019. So Isak had a golden assist. Starfelt and Svedberg played well. Svedberg even scored. And Rooney Barge, he got 7 minutes in El Clasico. But why? Right, Samuelson's out 2-3 weeks. Yeah, I mean, he's not likely to be in this final squad anyways because, well, he's not very good. At least he plays. Which is more than can be said for Gyökeres, for example. Oh. Now the question is, do I need to whittle this squad down before the... I just saw someone was now a Swedish citizen. Is that someone we need to look into by any chance? Oh, he's out for 2 months. Well, again, he probably wasn't likely to be called up anyway. Well, to actually be picked, but Okay, he's like another goal and assist. Bruh. There's still hope, but they Arsenal also lost one of their last games. No? How does that work then? Because they were 1 point behind. 1 point behind City. Was that like FA Cup or something? Yeah, FA Cup final. Okay. Come on, Villa. You can do it again. You can do it in the game as well. Well, unless they have cons out, maybe. Oh, Gyökeres come off the bench. He played for 10 minutes. Sure, we can replace him. Grab Forsberg in then. We'll see if we get some. Ooh! The manager did a thing. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. No, apparently not. It does seem that this is going to be even more of a assignment completed. Yeah, makes sense, I guess. Should probably do just a edit any position. 2, 3. Ongoing, not scouting areas, just anywhere. Hide undeclared, include undeclared players. Sure, yes. Include relevant players found in other scouting focuses. I just want you to find everyone. Did it not make? Or did I edit something? Yeah, I edited this one. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. 2 and minimum 2.5. Sure, yeah. Yeah, so maybe we change the name to be everyone. Confirm. In progress, quite a few. Well, these are obviously not good enough, are they? Ooh. I mean, sucks for him, but that's something better for us. Well, maybe not. Maybe it's not really a difference at all. Wait, let's see. No, okay. Assignment completed. Good. Well done. Right, let's see how this looks. They last played a 3-4-1-2? Really? Zidane ineligible. Why? Okay, so +1. What is the +1? Like, you can't even click anything. Why is he unavailable? He is unavailable. For reasons, I guess. I don't get. Maybe he's just not been picked or something. Like it feels like there should be more to be able to scroll through here. And the +1 does not help at all. Well, it's been in fantastic form recently. Like Nuri represents very good quality left wing back. Yeah. Good thing we have a 2 players out there. Bilal is good right wing back. Benzabaini is very good option center. Yeah, he's good. Very good free kick takers. Take good corners. High level of flair. High level of technique. Good dribbling, crossing and passing. What are they bad at? Hakan is not very good. Keeps to the punch. Aha, concerned about aerial reach among the goalkeepers. Is that if Zidane plays because he's not very tall? What about this guy? Who knows? We can't collect things. Yeah, I mean, if the goalkeepers have bad aerial reach and not the best handling, taking more shots is probably not a bad idea. We have some good shooters. We have some good players. Right, I was also... We're probably gonna go cautious. Does that change where the defensive midfielders end up by any chance? When we go counter? It does. Now they're no longer ahead. What if we go to balanced? Yep, okay. Yeah, there's something fishy going on here. Definitely something fishy. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. The scouting report is kind of meh. Especially since, like, here's the team information. +1. But it doesn't, there's no way to check what this +1 is. Like, go in here. Can we, like, you can't even get into a proper report. Like, right, they have Amura as well. Okay, brilliant. Hooray. Yeah, I don't know. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Oh, great. Rooney Bargy is out. And Holm? Really? Torn medial meniscus. And Holm out with badly fractured lower leg. Well, we're definitely having the full experience of international management. What in the world? I mean, I guess we'll bring Kraft then. Should be able to grab one more. Victor Claesson? No? Damn it, let's bring Jan Mellberg then. We have simulated 12 days. We've had 3 long-term injuries that have eliminated players from the 55-man squad. And the worst part is, 2 of them are players that are, yeah, probably going to be important. Like Holm definitely would have started. There's also swing post. Alright, we had auto responses. Larson was impressive. Was he though? He played 47 minutes. That doesn't sound very impressive. But hey, what do I know? What do I know? Very good average. Very good average. Competent. That hair though. Good average. Good. He's got the good. That was very good, competent. Really? Is very good average the best we actually get? Okay. Borg. How many scouts could we have? 5? Average good. Competent good. Average good. Well, that's very kind to him. Outstanding good. I mean, Jonas Olsson we have to have because it's Jonas Olsson. That's 2. Good average. Competent average good. Very good. That's 3. Good. Scout and Oscar Wendt, probably just because it's Oscar Wendt. Sverker Fryklund. No, we need to up the amount of hair we have in the backroom stuff, to be honest. Good, very good. Average. Very good. Average. Good. Competent. So we had 2 very good, right? Norwegian though. Or an Englishman. Well, I'm still suspicious of any Norwegian that wants to work for the Swedish national team. They're probably just spies and saboteurs. Let's just ask Kevin Paxton so we keep our we keep away from the whatchamacallits, the Norwegians. Head physio. Very good. Yeah, we need more hair though. Outstanding. No hair though. Outstanding. No hair. Very good. Elite. Outstanding. Elite. Yes, we go with this dude. Barling. Head physio. Check the Premier League and damn you, Villa. Damn you. Damn you! Did Burnley draw their last 2 games? No, they won one of them. I guess, well, Wolves. But, Sweden duty begins. Well, good thing that you found a recommendation that I literally have already called up to the probationary squad. Thank you, very useful. Try and improve their spirits during the training camp. Melbourne Forsberg Mendes? Why? Recommend taking those opportunities to talk to individual members, 2 of which are probably not going to be coming with us. One that suddenly seemed likely to actually be starting because, well, he's one of the few we have. Maybe we talk to him. Well, you're young. If you don't make the squad, it doesn't end here. Use this camp to give yourself something and know what's at stake. Good talk. I have no idea what that was, why we would want that. Oh, there we go. We have a lot of people now. Offered. Accept. Okay, no one said no, so that's good. Do we have any, like, open... You can have 3 more physios. I think 3 is quite okay. Don't think we need more. Probably. What day was it we played? We played on the 30th. Okay, match preparation training. Okay, let's see. Progression, probably? This is just the regular focus, training focus, isn't it? What are we going to train before the next game? Squad preparing for a match. Primary focus on overall tactic. Approach. The coaching staff will put together a proposal for additional match preparation and training focuses specific to our next opposition. If we change focuses, you wish, I'll leave them as they are to confirm you're happy for the staff to work on these in the days leading up to kickoff. The earlier the team works on these areas of focus, the bigger impact it will have on the pitch. Yeah. Four tasks. We will have things to do. Maybe. Apparently there were no tasks. Couldn't find anyone in Finland. What a surprise. United States, Canada and Mexico ready for World Cup. Start of the World Cup just 14 days away. Host nations, the United States, Canada and Mexico are putting the finishing touches to their preparations for the competition. The World Cup match is scheduled to be played at Dallas Stadium in Dallas. BC plays Vancouver in Vancouver, BC. And Mexico City Stadium, Mexico City, and 13 other stadiums. Okay, interesting. The organizer confirmed the World Cup semifinals will be played at Dallas Stadium and Atlanta Stadium, while the final will be played at New York, New Jersey Stadium. Right, the New York Stadium that isn't actually in New York, it's in New Jersey. What? What? That's crazy. Okay, centre back pairing, fine. Goalkeeper, fine. Left back, fine. Centre midfield, fine. Kulusevski, yes. Gudmundsson, really? Really? And Svedberg as a striker? Maybe I don't know, maybe I overrated your ability to pick a team based on you playing a 4-4-2, but boy oh boy. Is Lars Lagerbäck still in the game? He's not! Boo! I don't care if he's properly retired. Get him back! He's old. Where are you, captaincy? Probably not Forsberg. Starfelt. Yes. He's the 0th. Sure, Smith, if he's there. Jari Larsson, they're youngsters. Lagerberg, Augustinsson, because he's old. 7 should be fine. Acknowledged. It doesn't make sense to have Forsberg as the vice captain if he's not going to be in the squad. Let's see if we have upsetness. That's 4. 4 injuries. 1 to 3 days though. Or 2 to 3, depending on which line of the article you read. It'll be interesting to see what everyone's sharpness is. Because unless I can't play, that's fine. When do we play? Soon. Oh, it'll be interesting to see the sharpness of everyone, because now we have simulated forward a bit. Has it changed? It has, okay. This is also 55 players, so... Right. Before we play the game, though, I'm gonna go for a little break. I'll be back in a jiffy. Meg. Just a second. I need to write something down. It will be quick though. There we go. There we go. Right. Right. We need to pick our... What do you mean unavailable? Is he unavailable? Like it... What do you mean unavailable? Is it for the... This is domestic players, I think, that are unavailable. Is it that they are unavailable for their club teams? Maybe. I don't know why that would show for me, though. That's weird. So for right-sided goalkeepers. And yeah, like... I should probably go through all of these and see which ones are like hold the most information that I need. That's not very useful. Why would the transfer value be useful in the international view? Yeah, I'll probably go from this one and kind of create a copy of current view. Right, and then we rename it to actual selection view. I'm inventive like that. What else do we need in here? We want insert where would that be? Ability and roles. Current ability? Probably. I don't think we need the potential. That's not useful at all for us. We can probably do that. Make that one as small. We can make these as small as we can as well. I'm sorry. Okay, let's see. International, national team, youth apps, youth goals, and national appearances. We don't need these. Ability and roles. Accountability in the selected role, potential ability, best position, best tactical role. Style, strongest area of game, weakest area of game, probably not. Club, not really. Contracts, we don't care. General happiness, hierarchy, international happiness, we probably should have that one. Okay, what was that in? Dynamics and happiness. General hierarchy, long-term plans, all happiness level, progress, promises, short-term plans, social groups, don't care. Fatigue, what does that do? Ah, the batteries. Maybe that could be useful. I don't know. Injured on injury, injury preventing training, injury risk, injury susceptibility. Load. Risk, recurring injury, timeout, training load. I think we're good there. Age. Do we care? Probably not. Base nation, date of birth, due date. EU national, favorite clubs, favorite personnel, height, homegrown status, left foot, media description, handling style, nationality, nation of birth, preferred foot. For squad numbers, recent changes. Of what? Nation of birth, right foot, second nationality, second position, squad number, unique ID. Nah. National team, youth apps, national. Blah, blah, blah. We could have international assist. If we have appearances as goals, we may as well have international assists. Yeah? Why is that international assist rather than int assists? Consistency we do not have. That's it. Playing time, happiness. We don't need that. General stats. If we had average rating, 6.8 in what? Where did that 6.8 come from? We don't know. I'd love to see it. I don't like this badge. Is that the real actual Stoke badge? Not on the kits. Is that the legally distinct Stoke City badge? I don't know. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm human, actually. Okay, what if we go average rating club? Maybe not. That's probably better for longer term. I think, like if you actually care about how the players are performing for their clubs, but now it's like their seasons are done. Assists, rating club, average minutes per goal, clean sheets per 90, conceded per 90, expected assists. Expected assists per 90. Do I care about any of these? Last 5 games international. What does that do? Ah. Nah, we don't need that one. Match rating, minutes per game. Minutes last conceded, minutes last goal, penalty expected goals. Penalties. More penalties. More time per game. Red cards. Nah. Progress. Focus. I don't think we care about that. Agent, replays that asking price, current year plus or future. Last club. Don't think so. Yeah, I feel like these are maybe things that could be useful elsewhere, but not quite on this, not really on this screen. Like these stats, so I can see like how the players are performing with the nonsense that I'm asking them to do. But right now maybe we can have mistakes leading to goal. Rating, international average rating. Okay. Right, let's bring everyone back so we can have the... so we can see the sizes and stuff. Try to get the columns to be usable. I feel like the morale one is still larger than it needs to be. This one is definitely larger than it needs to be. Well, let's just do that. That will be the longest one. Let's just let's quick pick. Then we can see the longest one. AMR, AML. They are the longest. So when they start moving, we go back a little bit. I guess that's fine. William Svedberg. He knows too many positions. That's too many positions. No fewer things. And again, if this is just the last 5, because if that's the case, we don't need to have the room to show like 8. Come on. Billy, thank you. Okay, what got larger now? Something got larger. Okay, but what? Why? What? Form got larger again for no reason. Rating got larger for no reason. Can I be able to see all of the things, please? Oh, what? Why? Dude, this is the last column is cut off. So when I try to bring it in, it resizes everything so that it takes up like way more space than it needs to. Why are you like this, game? Let me see the columns, damn you. Why? It's so stupid. Like, why wouldn't I be allowed to see the last damn column? Shit's sake. Clear squad, now we can maybe do the picking. Do I have to go? It's bothering me. Thank you for disappearing. Weird marker. Right. Jørgensen in goal. This is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, okay, so... This one is smaller, so it doesn't show everything, right? Now it's showing 3 out of 5 rather than 8 out of 5. It's still not showing all of the things. It's hiding part of the names. the position one is like 4 times as large as it needs to be. For some reason, there's a bunch of empty space here. No one needs. Like, why? I still don't understand how they... Like, it's been an issue for years. It's not new to 26, but like, how is this still a thing? How? Yeah, I'm a little miffed. Just a little bit though. The right one was the like box. Parival probably? Probably. With Ayari on the other side. With... Again, probably the box alternative. There, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Right-sided, Kulusevski and... Megan was just more centrally, yeah. But he does have kind of similar qualities. Left-footed, probably likes cutting inside. Of course, he's not as good because, well, duh. Now let's go with the ones that are most likely to actually be in the final squad. That's probably the smarter thing to do. Alright, the right-sided is the... That was Alexander Isak, and then Gyökeres, which means that we have the runny guy. What if we have Sarr be the running guy? Because he can run, and then we can have a larger guy, or someone that is more well, this. I guess. Would that be a touch then? Or would it be someone like Ishak? Someone who has experience Lead Barry. Like Ishak has the work rate. He's, you know, but he doesn't really have the technical qualities. Ishak is a little bit better on that front. I mean, unfortunately, it seems like Ederson might be possibly the guy. Let's go with Ishak, and we can have Edvardsen on the bench because he can also jump in on either wing if needed. If that's what we need, we could just go on Svedberg because he can play like 19 positions and do a good job. He also has a better personality, but let's not get into that. Instead, let's get into a game. Cautious mentality. Right, let's see if anyone's better at something. Yeah, goalkeeper. Really? Sure, okay. Just goalkeeper. Fine. That's fine with me. Yes, fullback. Wait a minute. Winger, really? Yep. Let's have it be box to box, I guess. Is he better as a goal threat or as a creative player? He's not going to score many goals, is he? He can create, though. We do a deep lying playmaker, so I just realized we have very little in terms of like actual defensive quality in the defensive midfield. What do you mean unavailable? Like if they're unavailable, tell me why. Is he unavailable? Because if so, why? And why is it like... Why? Tell me now. Let's see, who did we have on the bench? Larsson... Cassius... Probably should only have one of these two be on the on the pitch. Leave these four to be the attackers with maybe their right back helping. That's our 5.5. And then we have a box at the back. Kind of. In that case, would very well be... Okay. Going back to the package. Larsson might need to sit this one out then. Then we'll have Karlström and Bergvall. There, so Bergvall will come on for Ayari, Kajust for... No. There we go. Yes. Like so. It's a bit of a difficult one though, because we have really like Smith, Ayari, Larsson, Kajust, Karlström, which of course I click on, Bergvall. They probably all should be in that 6 players for 4 positions. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think this is better. It's a little bit more, slightly more balanced. Karlström is more defensively minded. And he can do the chunky bits. Let's do trigger a press when they play back to the goalkeeper, because why not? It's what I think should be done. Right, okay. It did stick. Go to match and we'll... Why is he unavailable? Game. Why is it that I... Okay, so I pick players. These are the ones I want. Okay. They have been picked. Good job. You can't use them. We won't tell you why. Why? Like, seriously. Why can't I use him? If you're gonna have unavailable for next match, why? This shows nothing. Like what? What? What is this showing me? Like he played a game 6 days ago? Is it like what's going on here? Like seriously, why can't I pick him? Oh, wrong one. Like if we check here. Okay, so he's in their squad, but I mean, I guess we'll how are they playing? Was it Sirius? So what we'll do is we'll pick someone else then, because we're not allowed to play the player that we've literally selected to play for us. And yeah. I don't know. Afterwards we'll check if he played with the his club game. I'll write that down. Because like if that's the case, and that's why he can't play for us here, then I don't know what's the point of calling players up to the national team squad, if they're not going to be there. That's the entire point of calling them up, so they are there. Oh well, we'll see. Would be great if it's like seriously, if it says unavailable, tell me why they're unavailable. Don't put me in a weird screen that doesn't show me anything. Always press Benacer. Maybe not. Give me a selection headache. I don't like the blue stripe down the middle. That looks bad. Especially since it's the wrong blue as well. Yuck. Kick off. Well, we're not going to be too... Oh, actually, I was going to say we're not going to be too tactically invested in the friendlies, maybe, so we can see if things are working the way they are supposed to, and then we can have like broadcast for the more cinematic experience during the World Cup itself. Great, we're playing in light yellow versus white. Awesome. Awesome, just what you want to see. Are we playing for set pieces? I forgot. If not, we probably should. Oh. Okay, interesting choice. Go down the line, maybe? Go down the line, maybe? Or take a shot from miles out? That's something we gotta do something about. Because I keep forgetting that the fullbacks and wingbacks shoot like all the time for no reason, even if they're not very good at it. Play for set pieces, so we can use our big lads. Maybe we bump up the width as well. Because like it felt like we were very narrow. Like Svensson was like in here. Well, it would be here, but like, right? I feel like he should be wider. Pass into space. That's probably not a good. It's probably not a bad idea. That's what I want to say. Probably not bad shouts. We're having more of the ball. I don't know why. Quit. Good. Really? That wasn't even a good shot. And wasn't that weak foot as well? No, goalkeeper just dodges under it. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. We're gonna go ahead and position instructions. We're gonna smack him. Because he's a menace. Menace, as the Italians would say. Doesn't help that he's going up against it. Coming up against one of the kids. That probably doesn't... Well, he's not really good enough to play, really. Fuck's sake. Where was he? Like, get on him. Really, we start from there. That was 2 minutes before the goal. Really? This is, what, the third time they have a highlight of a corner? Like, where are they? Where are they? Yeah. This isn't good enough. Okay, everyone was motivated at least, so that's something. See if that actually does anything. Eh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Good save at least. Come on. run literally coming from... I don't know. Where are we playing? At home? Probably somewhere in Sweden then. Alright, let's just... Let's just make wholesale. And please, let me drag. Excuse me, in a friendly... Really? Too much distance, is it? It's not for the guy right next to him. Yeah, see, it flickered on and then went off. Is it because the roll? No? So it just bugged out. That's brilliant. Like, because it flickered on here. So they fixed the when you move players around, it becomes different. It tucks around. No, it just shows it wrong anyways. For no reason. My favorite. Yeah, see, it flickered on. I don't know. So casuals come on then as well. Sepsic has been pretty bad. Does he... Langer's a good dribbler as well, isn't he? Not really. Make difference. Come on, go down the line and cross. Okay, there, sorely. Okay, good. Nice. It's not really doing the whole sit wider, but first time ball forward, not bad. Not bad. But we have 4 more subs. Let's make 2 of them. Bergvall Gudmundsson, and then we can bring back him. Yeah, I don't understand still why this is different. Is it actually the role? No. So now they have the same. It's identical, and it still says that, oh, it's too far. So yeah, they maybe, we don't know yet, but maybe they fixed that when you change positions, that it doesn't stick around. But obviously, it's just bugged in a different way. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So we have 2 left. Let's wait a little bit. Are we expected to win this match? I didn't know that. I feel on average we have fairly similar quality. Oh, come on. Again, it's so stupidly easy. Like, look at the difference in how many players they have versus us. They have 3 players in the penalty area. We have 8. Yeah, he's completely free. 3 versus 8, and he's free. That is stupid. Like, what? How are you supposed to fix that? Can you? Can you fix that? Like, please mark the players in the penalty area. Like, that can't be difficult, can it? Yeah, like, they had pretty much 3 bullshit goals. Like, not that one. Wait, I can't look at the goal? I have to leave so I can look at the goal, come back and look at the goal? Really? Must improve. Look disheartened. Play better then. Excuse me? Why are we continuing? Why am I here? What? He has full conditioning after playing a game. Immediately after playing the game. We have a few who are slightly... That is... There's still a way to, like, rest players, which is fun. I wonder what the notify about upcoming match is. It's something, probably, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we have to tell everyone to mark your players tighter instead of standing back and looking at them when they are all by themselves in the penalty area. Do that at the back. And then these guys can do their things. Like, I don't know. How can you drop into like pretty much a block of 9 players and still be played through? I don't get it. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, trap outside, which means we are more compact in the middle, so they have to play around us. And then they just play through us anyways, because we're not actually compact. I don't get it. I don't get it. And we'll have him take more risks because, well, he's a really good player. So basically tell him to stay wider so he can have space and then do whatever you want. They dribble more, find more risks to take. Do it. Stay wider as well. Probably need to tell fullback, maybe? Yeah, well, at least they'll also stay wider. Wait, shoot less often. Shoot less often. I don't know, we play again when? 7 days, in a week. Player in the stands, downhearted at defeat. Yeah, like, why are they having a conversation with him? He wasn't even in the matchday squad. Key findings: we didn't mark players in our penalty area. Joe Mendes lost possession more than any other player. Could it be because he's not really a good player and he's only there starting because the guy we were going to start broke his leg, I think? Was it him that broke his leg? Mo Jae-hyun is highlighted as a player we want to pay particular attention to. And we know this because he didn't actually start their last game. Where is he? He's not even expected to play. So why is he a player we should pay particular attention to if he's not expected to play? Yeah, who was it that broke his leg? That was Holm, right? Yeah, Bargy had his meniscus torn. Yeah, torn meniscus, and Holm broke his leg. Surprise! Hooray! So that kind of screws up the right back position. Maybe we'll have to play Emil Kraft. New Sweden star thanks Dwarf. Pippi Jørgensen. Ah! Yeah, we need to decide the squad. We've been asked to select the squad of 26. We need to cut 29 players. Hooray! What now? Oh, I guess. It's what, 2 weeks? Give or take. What, 12 days? 12 days. Right, and of course it unticks everyone. Rather than giving me the players and I untick them myself. Goalkeepers. I mean, Jørgensen is still our best goalkeeper. He is good, like, he just go and stuff. There we have our 3. Why did it highlight him? I don't need him highlighted. Right backs. Okay. Do we change our ideas now that because we don't have Holm, who what was going to be the starting right back, because I am not particularly confident in Joe Mendes, especially not as a starter. Maybe we do have to play Lindelöf out wide, and he basically just plays as an inside fullback, as a third central defender, maybe. If we do that, do we go with someone like Kurtulus to play to be the backup, or Dahlqvist? Kraft? If we look about club form, then it should be Andersson, but oh well. Or maybe not. We'll come back to right back, I think. Left back, I think Svensson Gudmundsson, because or Dahl maybe. He feels the more well-rounded overall. Gudmundsson has a bit more speed to him, but not by much. Enough and more, I think. Yeah, okay. Centre backs. Jens Starfelt, Lagerberg, Ekdal. What if that is our central 4? I mean, we'll get to 20. This is difficult. I don't like this. Ayala is too good to leave out, as is Bergvall. Serves place in squad. Karlström and Larsson could be dropped due to club form. I think that's our 4. Kajust and Karlström as the box-to-box. Then Bergvall and Ayari as the playmaker, guys. Or we have Kajust and Karlström be the sitting players, and Ayari, Bergvall, maybe they can be like midfield playmakers, box-to-box playmakers, so they move forward a bit. And we have them further ahead because they're obviously better going forward than they are going not forward. Maybe. I don't like that it blinks all the time. Why does it do that? That's stupid. Kulusevski. What is it sorted by? Position? Useless. Do we take Forsberg anyways, just because he's got the experience? To back up Kulusevski, because that's what we would be looking for. Someone to back up Kulusevski. Let's wait on that one as well. Okay, on the left we'll have Elanga and... who did we have? Nanasi? If that guy's going to be more of the like running guys, maybe we should look for someone who's faster. Which is not Svedberg. What if it's Jansson then? Or Eliasson? Jansson, and then the right one will be... We're still looking for a more creative player, right? Is that Forsberg? Is it Svedberg? It's not Svedberg, is it? Is it Nanasi playing on the right? Maybe? I mean, Ishak was the only one that managed to actually score a goal, so... He made a decent run in behind. That does leave us then with our right back. I mean, he could do both, right? Graf could do both. He could both be the wing back, full back, and he could tuck in and be the third central defender. Wahlqvist probably could do the same. Really? Maybe not. Kurtulus could, because he's literally a... Oh, he could tuck inside and be an inside fullback, but... couldn't really wing back, could he? Mendes can't either. He can't tuck inside. I guess it's Kraft then. That leaves us with 3 more possible players. I'm thinking Smith because he can do a lot. I don't know why he's considered 2.5. Like, he's so well rounded and he doesn't have good off the ball. Well, does he need to? telling me he's the same as, like, let's find someone who's not as good. G, is he as good? I don't know. Could bring Svedberg as a, like, we can put him in a little bit of anywhere. Maybe Forsberg as the, like, elder statesman. He can just be there, be the vibesman. Might not even play. Does that leave out someone who's like expecting to be there? Samuel Dahl? No, doesn't. Is this actually show? No, okay. Can I not? There we go. Suggest for current tactic. They didn't add a goalkeeper. Just for everything. He's added 4 million right backs. Did you delete, remove players? Where are the guys who are actually supposed to be here? Did they get removed again? Are they hidden or something? Wait. Are they literally hidden? Because they are on international duty with me? Is that why? If you want to check in here, yeah, so somehow who's the big player? Yo Mendes. So somehow a bunch of these players are unregistered and therefore ineligible. Is that for their club teams? Or something. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Whatever. Yes. What? Okay. We're still unregistered. I guess it need to move forward a day or something. Shots on target in 36 appearances. That's not very good at all. About progression. Corners short. I mean, didn't help that we trained defending corners. Also, why is training slot 2 ahead of training slot 1? Oh, now the group's here. Regular news, scouting update. Yeah. Maybe some of these 5 unassigned scouts could, like, I don't know, do their stuff. So I'm really few page. I'm less interested in reading these now that I'm finding so many weird things that I'm not enjoying. It's like, yeah, but how? You said you fixed a bunch of things, as we read before, but it really does feel like you've broken more things than you fixed again. And I'm not sure that the things that you said were fixed were properly fixed. Okay. We have a press conference. Hooray. They're negative. Or encouraged, depending. Your decision to omit Niklas Eliasson from the squad has puzzled many. Does the player have any future in your team? I've never ruled anyone out. Do you expect to see Hjalmar or Emil Kraft among the defenders? Who else would I have picked? They were the only ones available. And not injured with broken legs. Of course, Bob, but now I've done it. I think you'll see for yourself what both of them will give us at the moment. Like, 5th choice centre back. And hopefully will not play much. And not especially. The Russian is a notable absentee. Can you publicly say why didn't make the cut? He's likely to blah blah blah. 2 unexpected noteworthy names in the midfield continues to be final squad are Hugo Larsson and Rune Bargi. Would you like to shed some light? Rune is injured and cannot play for 2 months. That's why he's not in. We are going to play a tournament over the next month and he's injured for 2. Why do you think he's not in? You spoon. Looking for other inexperienced selection, which is the latest squad. Are you sure that they will be able to get the job? To do the job required on? I picked the players that exist. My dude. Why is that not an option? What do you say to the suggestion that the selecting squad predominantly featuring players based outside of Sweden could be detrimental to the domestic game? My job is to select the best players. Right, but what we want to do though is I wanted to go and check. What was his name? Skoglund? Hello? What? Excuse... What? Ah. Are we bugging out more? Why? Why? Is that something that is for everyone? Surely not. Just go for a Premier League team. It is. That wasn't like that before, was it? Was it? Would I have needed to like go check the things? Yeah, apparently we couldn't see. Right, there's not really. Senior, all senior. I mean, it's too late now, but still. Sure. That's very annoying. Very annoying. What? If I click continue, don't take me to the news. Please. If I wanted the news, I would have checked the news. Really, Nico Paz is not in? What kind of squad did they have? Can I have him instead then? Can we, like, emergency Swedify him? Even in the game. Sweden certified face music. I usually listen to music, I don't face it. Just a week. Yes. Oh, he had more? Do you already know the starting lineup? I do. Oh, can we find someone who's like super not a breakout star? Nico Williams. Colwell. None of the above. Someone else, you spoon. None of these. Here we want a proper answer. Which from this list of players that you said you weren't really thinking? Who? Like, none of the above. Idiot. Idiot. Alright, we were going to change the fullback to be A, and inside fullback this wingback to be a wingback, which is kind of annoying because then we will not really have much of width on the right. Can we play on the left? Not really. Let's make a new one. Clean slate as always, because otherwise they complain when I change things. We'll make it a 4-2-3-1, which is a 4. Is it this one? Which becomes a 4-4-2. I think. Or does this one have like attacking midfielders rather than wide or wingers? We'll see. It does. So it's very different from what it actually showed. Like they were like here. Even here, like I mean, I guess. Oh, hey, look, it's the exact same. It's the exact same. And then we would want this to be an advanced playmaker. So the thinking here is that in this situation, Kulusevski plays as the attacking midfielder, Elanga plays on the right, and Isak off the left, which means he is an inside forward. This would be a winger, yes. We would have an inside fullback, and we would have a wing back. Right? So Isak would like start hovering around here. Svensson would come up here and do wing back things. Just bloody hell, let's just be very fat and solid. And this is the attacking midfielder, right? Yeah, so the attacking midfielder drops in here. I don't know if I want that. It'll probably be better to drop in the other side. Since the deep line playmaker would move up here. Yes, so he would be a... Let's have him be a pressing central midfielder. So, again, the thinking... He puts more pressure, so it's kind of a 4-4-2 in defense. Then when we drop closer, it becomes a 4-5-1. We could probably do the same by just doing that, right? So in the... Yeah, I don't think that's much of a difference, to be honest. And then you drop in... This looks like the same thing. Let's go with pressing and... The instructions would still be to counter, being cautious, higher tempo, be more direct, play for the set pieces, play wider, into space, yeah. Damn it. Always the wrong one. So the pressing trap to trap outside makes our central defenders be closer to each other in possession. Okay. Why the inside forward is pushed up so far? No, not roll. I want to go here and like so, and stay wider. Make more runs forward. Yeah. This one we would want to have like roam. I think. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's go with that. Everything else, just kind of do whatever you want. Can we make sure that in possession our fullbacks shoot less often? And then right out of possession, we're gonna mark tighter on the defensive players. All right, have they fixed? No. I still would like that if you click, if you're on the auto possession and click, bring up the player instructions for auto possession. Just a tip, or a little bit of a request. Because I feel like that would be more useful. Trigger press more often, but mark tighter. What I might also do is go tackle harder on the like on the front four. So Kulusevski, Isak will be Gyökeres. And Elanga. So basically we mark tighter, and then up here when we counter press we get proper stuck in. Yummy. Yeah, that's gonna be the... In case this doesn't work again, can you, and please do note that so it does go away, but it doesn't have the little if I were to maybe shack in, nope. So shit's just broken, yo. Shit's broken. What if we go just regular attacking midfielder on here? So we're stupidly compact. If we let them play any passes through anything here, then there's absolutely something fishy going on. Because well, stand close enough to hold hands should not have players played through them. We look more compact here though than in the mid-lock, which is interesting. And like here, it's literally just a solid gob. What I did want to think though, maybe we have Elanga be a bit of a if you become tracking. Yeah, what if we do that? And then we can maybe have Elanga because he's fast, right? He's really fast. And then we have him just droop. We could play the ball to him on the counter, is the idea. We win the ball, long ball, whoop, Elanga runs, and then Gyökeres and Isak just come sprinting. I don't know if that works. The other would be... The other option would be to have Gyökeres be the outlet. Maybe have Isak be a attacking midfielder. So we get, what do we get? Again, Blob, and then Gyökeres is a target forward, which apparently is what he's best at. And then we play it up to him. He holds it. I don't know why he's supposedly a target forward. I don't think he is, but okay. If we do that, we boop, and then Elanga can come running and basically have. Why can we scroll this page? Why is scrolling? What? What's going on? What have you done to the game? Where was I? Yes, right. So that means that we basically have we have Chris Wood and Elanga, big strong striker and fast winger. We're basically doing a Nottingham Forest but with fewer central defenders, I guess. What did I say? Did I say anything in this one? Not really. Yes. I still don't know why he's a target for. Maybe we'll try this one for the next game and see what happens. Like I'm literally experimenting. Box midfielder. Box playmaker. Right, the midfield playmaker is only available here, right? Midfield playmaker. Create a link between defense and attack. Meh. Stick with the drop. Did it? No, okay, good. Right, they'll probably do that. And oh, hey, look, it takes us to the new site, which is not very useful. Weather reports. We get weather reports? What? Also at home? Temperatures likely to be around 24 degrees. Right. I'm gonna leave it here though for today, and we'll play this game against South Korea on Thursday. It's Tuesday today, right? Yeah, so we'll do the last friendly on Thursday, and also get into the World Cup. And yeah, we're not gonna play until the Nations League. We're just gonna play the World Cup, and well, if things don't work out and we get knocked out in the group stage, we'll see. What was that? How dare you be optimistic, you rascal. Maybe I'll try a different country? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe we just go back and play more Gifu. We'll see. We'll see. I'll probably decide on Thursday, to be honest. Probably. Anyways, that